Good morning, everyone. Welcome to my first noon 12 p.m. stream. It's noon here. It might be afternoon or who knows wherever you're watching this from. But it is noon for me, and because it is noon and a weekday, there's sounds outside. I'm not sure if you can hear it. If I go quiet for a second. Yeah, I think the mic picks it up, which is not good. I could turn my mic down a little bit. The only problem with that is that I talk very quietly, so you wouldn't be able to hear me half the time, especially if I'm mumbling, as I usually do. And I've been trying not to do that, but I don't know, it's just kind of a habit. It's gonna be a little slow for me to change. But yeah, with that out of the way, I hope everyone is having a good day. As usual, we have quite the unusual setup today. We're on paint.net, and I couldn't figure out how to get all the tools and stuff to render. So I mean, you'll just see what I'm drawing, and it might look a little bit faded. That's because if I don't have it on this setting, that's not the right thing. Yeah, I really hope it's not that loud. There's like construction and 1.5 weed whackers or something going on outside. I don't really know. I'll listen back to my own stream in a few minutes just to see how it is. But yeah, no, the problem with paint.net is if I don't have this filter capture on, it does that, which will burn your eyes, as you can see on the on the tabs up here, and especially if I go to my character, that's just glowing. That's not good. Okay, so we're gonna have this on, and then if I do this, I gotta get used to it. I can switch over to Blockbench, and that's where I'll be trying to. This is what I'll use to look at the 3D model of the Minecraft skin. I forgot BGM. Let me turn that on. This is. Yeah, okay, that is really loud, huh? Let me see if I can turn my noise gate up just a little bit. Okay, am I still audible? It looks like I am. Okay, but what if I talk really quietly? Okay, it doesn't pick it up half the time, so I'll just kind of be half yelling into the mic. This probably isn't half yelling for most people, but again, I talk kind of quietly. I don't know why. Alright, so let's switch back to paint.net. Yeah, it's really scuffed today. I'm also gonna be eating half a sandwich from yesterday because I haven't had breakfast. But yeah, you can see on the top, oop, not the right thing. On the top left here, I have a little to-do list. So we're gonna first be trying to make this Minecraft skin, and then we'll figure out a Minecraft overlay. I think I have to download a texture pack template for that, and then if I finish that, I'll do the thumbnail for Sunday's stream. But I don't even know if I'll finish this Minecraft skin in time. I mean, I have okay, I have until 5, responsibly 4, but that should be enough time to figure out how to do this, I think. And I've sort of dabbled in it before, so at least I know where generally everything is, but I don't have any art skills, which is what I'm worried about. But yeah, generally I'll be kind of modeling it after the little guy here, me. Yeah, I guess I'll just get started. So, maybe it's easier. So can I copy from Blockbench to the paint.net? That would make things a little easier. That's not the select tool. It's weird because like all the shortcuts are different between art applications, paint apps. Are they called apps? Yeah, something like that. Let's see. So you get used to switching between these. Moving a new layer here. Okay, so it does copy over. That is good. That means I could draw on Blockbench if I needed. Yeah. Okay, maybe I'll start drawing on here. Yeah. Okay. Right, what kind of a character do we want? I'm going into this with like no idea of what I want at all. But let's see here. Guess I'll start on the face. So like, maybe the face is better to do here. I'll figure things out. I will figure things out. Okay, let's make a new layer. So, I mean, the easiest way would probably just hi. Okay, that doesn't quite work. Actually, it kind of does, which is funny. But we're not gonna do that. Instead, let's just. So I just have this open because I need to grab the colors, or I want similar colors to it. Switch tool. So my eye colors are like blue. You can see it on a little more detail with my avatar on the bottom right here. It's like blue, a little. There's like a little shine as well. And realistically, you only have like 2 to 4 pixels to work with on the eyes. Okay, let's see. Pencil, yes. I don't know. I think the eye shape determines a lot of like the vibe of the skin. So you could have like the classic pupils in the middle, the weird pupils, large, but you can even have like 1 singular dot pixels. Okay. Let's see. I'll do my skin color here. Just gonna fill that all in for now. Don't need the outline like that. The mouth as well. I don't know. Should I use Steve as a template? Maybe I should look at some templates online. I don't want to share my Chrome because I'm bad at not showing stuff. But okay, I'll go to the Skindex, minecraftskins.com. Let's see here. Just looking at the front page. Some of these are like not bad. They're mostly girl skins, which is somewhat expected. It's like half girl skins, maybe slightly more than a half, and then half meme skins. And there's some guy skins as well. Okay, so I found this one. That's not too bad. I don't like the hair though. Let's see. Right, the BGM. That's why everything felt so silent. Let me put that up first. Was it this one? It's been a week since I've used this. Okay, I don't know if that's a little bit loud. Actually, it looks okay compared to my volume. I need to turn it down on my end though, because like it's gonna drive me crazy. But this is a pretty accurate representation of whatever's going on in my brain right now, I think. There's a Tanjiro skin I see. See if the hairstyle is a little closer. Because I have really long hair. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to model that. Let's go back to Blockbench. Okay. I need to switch between that a little faster. So if I do like a hat layer here, we only using the 2D editor. Where is... Oh no, don't do that. There we go, okay. So like, if I have hair, let's make it black for now just so that it stands out. Probably just all around. Oh, I know they do like sort of bumps to give it a little more of a 3D effect. I don't know. Because I don't have any art experience. What does my hair look like? There. And then I clicked on the wrong thing. No. It's so confusing because I have OBS open and then like Paint not full screen. If I do full screen it, it goes off screen. And that's not good. Didn't show anything, right? Okay. Yeah, so hair goes all the way down there. That's gonna be interesting. Like a little red tips. I don't think that's intentional. Yeah, that's from leftover from stuff I cropped out. Okay. Maybe I'll focus on whatever's going on the back of my head. Like there's these hexagons. They're supposed to be in the shape of like a heart, sort of. Maybe I'll just... That is not a heart. That looks terrifying. Those look like eyes. Yeah, because, okay, that looks like a ribbon or something, a bow tie. Maybe I'll do a split like how it is shown. Oh, that's not symmetrical. Again, that still looks like a bow tie. Maybe just one large hexagon. Alright, like... Actually fits perfectly. Maybe no writing. Again, the hair. So probably want it to go like, let's have the body layer up as well. Oh, that's gonna be a little weird. Like the hair going all the way out here, maybe. Strands on the side is also gonna be interesting. Let's not render these for now. Oh no, my arms. Yeah, so something like that. And the front is strange. It's like a... Yeah, a little something like that. The bottom side of the head right here. Sort of, yeah. It kind of goes upwards. So that'll be interesting. interesting. Let's look at the face again. Grab this color. Oh wait, I tried to grab the color from paint, and then okay. So what is that hex code here? Maybe it could be a little lighter. It's fine for now. It's my monitor. I don't know. It renders colors a little darker than it actually is. We can just copy that over. All the other ones. Did you select? I need to turn my noise gate down just a little because it's not picking up some of the. Is that low rumble auto? Just barely. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, back to this. So yeah, we copy that. We paste it over onto probably all sides of the face. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I want the hair on the other stuff. What color is my hair? Should be pretty close to that top color, but color select tool. It's a cool hex code. Oop. Alright. No, don't do that. Undo. Okay, so like this color. That's not the right tool. This is confusing, switching between paint and not paint. Probably like the second or third time I've ever used Blockbench. I've tried making Minecraft mods, but I couldn't figure out all the coding stuff. I just kind of gave up on that and never touched Blockbench again. Okay, how's my hair go? It goes upwards. I'm gonna show that. Okay, it does kind of come down the sides. It's actually not too bad. Alright. I guess I'll just do general stuff here and then edit it a little more. And then edit it a little more closely on paint. I think it's more like that. It'll come together. Trust. That's way too dark. I don't know how to do shadows. Maybe I'll do that later on paint. But yeah, generally where everything is now, that's probably good. I have some sort of crystals orbiting me. You can't do transparency in Minecraft, which is kind of sad, but it's fine. We can manage without it. Maybe I'll get this exact color. Like that. Put them randomly, sort of. Add a little more variation later on. This is just very general stuff. Okay, we'll do the inside layers. Show these again. I say I don't have much pixel art experience, but I made all these mouse cursors myself. Although I did kind of follow a template. Okay, so this suit that I have. Let's grab the colors from here. Okay, yeah, it's just basically gray with a little bit of red. Oh, that's not the application. Where is it? This is. I press save every now and then. Right. Put it here and then. Not like that all the way. It's just like the sides here. Then white basically on the inside. And then a little bit of that. It'll be hard to do a pattern. Got a little bit of that like blueness. How far does it extend? Not too far. Okay. Cool. Something like that. I look like an old man. I think I make the hair a little bit too white. Maybe it just contrasts badly with other stuff. Ooh, don't undo that. Kind of like that. I have a tie as well, in a separate color, just to show some contrast for now. So I can tell later on. Okay, I have a belt. Whether to put that on the legs or the hips. Probably the hips. That's like this color-ish. Yeah. Belt buckle and a pouch as well. It's more like this. And like halfway on the leg. That'd be kind of weird to look at though. Maybe that can go on the outer layer here. Yeah. It's the same number of pixels, but extended or enlarged a little bit, so it does extend down a little bit as well. Okay, that works. Take away the arms again. I mean, I assume it just wraps around, and that would make sense. Let's grab this color, make it a little darker. Wouldn't be too bad. Of course, I could also just come up with stuff. Not something I'm very good at. There's a reason why this stream is labeled first attempt. Because I assume there will be many more attempts in the future. I'm not very good at this kind of stuff. But at least I'll just get something that I'll feel comfortable with using on Sunday. On Sunday, by Sunday. Yeah, something like that. Okay, there's like little outlines. It's not nearly light enough. Of like hexagons. I don't know how I would portray that. That's honestly not bad, but it looks sort of like a scarf. The colors oppose each other a little too much. Okay, there's also a gold outline. It's roughly gold. Ooh, I like that. But if it goes all the way around, it might be a little too large. Or it looks like a gold chain. Pixel art is hard. But as someone who doesn't even know regular art, it's okay. Like that? Maybe? Maybe. Alright, let's go back to the hat layer and make all this the right color. Editing on the side here. Is there a a recolor option? There's a paint bucket. Oh, that's entire faces. I guess there's no recolor. I can do that on paint a little easier. But this is fine for now. Just like a very early sketch for now. Yeah, I think it will be much faster if I just copy on paint. Oop. And then Alt Tab, please. Okay. Oh, nope, not. I'm so confused. OBS is very confusing. That doesn't contain an image. You're lying to me. Really? Hold on. Coffee? Coffee? There we go. That looks weird. Why is that? Because I'm not showing the other layers. No, that's okay. Well, cool. I don't know why it didn't copy over most of that. Hold on, let me try again. Oh, there's like different layers on. Hold on. On the bottom left here, there's like different layers. If I just merge them all. I don't know how to deal with layers. Can I? Please? Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Let's go back. Okay. Skin. Color. Yeah. Something like that. And then the head. I should familiarize myself a little better with the interface, but it's okay. Get rid of that for now. Can I select that layer, please? No, that's not the right thing. This is very confusing. Copy. There we go. Okay. I can just recolor with. I can turn spacing all the way down. With 0 tolerance to this color. Recolor, yeah. And turn anti-alias and alias, yeah, something like that. Hold this to the right color, and then just copy the parts I want over. To that. Hold on. To that. And merge down. Okay. Yeah, I really wish you could see like my history tab and color wheel over here. I can't do that without sharing my full screen. Let's save that real quick. Okay. How does that look now? On the 3D. I wonder if there's a Minecraft skin paint.net plugin or something. How do I pasted? I mean, yeah, that is what that looks like. That is so weird. What? Okay, well, sorta. Okay, I'll just be doing my editing on Paint for now. And sort of visualize in my head what's going on. Okay, let me render the regular guy on here. Okay. Blue is front. Blue is front. Yellow is back. Left and right are red and green. Don't think that matters too much as of right now. Alright, what's going on with my arms here? What do my arms look like? They are... There's just suit and then a little bit of flare. With the glove and all. Okay. From the top of the arm to the bottom. So that'll look like this as well. Yeah, paint is a lot easier because you can select and then color it all in with backspace. This being paint.net. What's the top side? That's the top side. Don't really need to worry about my neck. But good too. Good practice. The bottom doesn't matter either. But yeah, I'm liking it so far. And then the hand. Okay, the hand is gonna be a little tricky. I guess it's the same color as the inside of my jacket. Or suit, I don't really know clothing names. Like, mostly this color, not entirely. I was thinking one strip down here and then one strip for like skin color. A little bit of skin showing right there. I also notice how it like it's like a flap upwards. How am I gonna do that? Okay, if it's just one color, it'll wrap around. I'll make another strip here, just for now, and then I'll do something on the outer layer as I figure it out. Okay, this hair is a little messy, and I'm not too sure how I'll add noise to it. Because if it's just, let's see, if it's just noise, it'll look a little weird. Color saturation down, or mostly down, probably. Can you see that? Let me check OBS. No, you can't see my settings, but at least you can see the effect, yeah. Okay, intensity probably pretty far down. But coverage is probably up. Just from experience, making really bad texture pack, like Tro texture pack for my friends back when we played together. Like it wasn't very quality. At least I know a little bit how to do this stuff. I would like it in like lines, you know, like hold on, pencil tool. Like lines, if that's possible, I wonder. Yeah, maybe I can add noise and then do like a directional blur. Motion blur, vertical angle, that's gonna be 90. Can't describe what I'm doing so that it's replicable even without paint showing it. A little lower on the distance so that it blurs a little less. Yeah, something like that. Okay, I saw it go transparent a little bit. I I guess it's fine. Because the alpha is still showing as full. Drink some water. Okay, I don't know what direction these I got this from the Minecraft forum. Yes. I don't know what direction this goes. I assume. Oh, this is the bottom. The bottom should probably just be like skin color. Is this square? Yes. Oh. Is this square? That square? That is a square. Okay. The bottom is probably that color. I assume it just goes straight up instead of having to like rotate it. But okay, I'll do the same stuff on the other pieces of hair. I use paint for like basically any art application, like making thumbnails and stuff. Add noise, and then motion blur. Good thing about paint.net is that it saves your settings every time. It's pretty nice. Why is it doing that? Okay, I don't know why it's alphaing. But maybe I'll just copy this and then paste it a few times to hopefully get rid of the alpha. That should be fine. Yeah, all showing 255. Okay, cool. Okay, it's a little darker on the bottom because I did that. Honestly, that's fine. Oh no, it's because it's blending with that for some reason. Here, I'll do the age-old trick of copying this over. And I don't know. I'll do the age-old trick of copying a random other section over. Same thing for this. Yeah, okay. Oh, I should have done it on here as well. Let's do that real quick. How do I select all these efficiently? Magic wand? Yeah. And then flooding the entire image. Yes. And then not select any of these because I've done it already before. Alright. Do noise first. Noise, add noise. And then blur. And then do the alpha stuff. I'm just pressing duplicate layer and then merge down a few times. Get rid of the alpha while still keeping roughly the same color. That should be fine, right? Yeah, alright. And then make this a little less red. Dude, what color? Okay, it's like transparent. But if it's on my head, this isn't the original image, of course. Like very pixelated. But that does mean I can sort of edit it without fear. Okay, if it's on my hair, it's that color. I'll probably make it that color. Oh yeah, I kind of like this. It's like pastel red. I'm aware that OBS is showing, yeah, quite a lot more faded than it's actually appearing on my monitor. Just keep that in mind. What's going on here? Where's the back of my head? It's like that. And it goes that way. Okay, I covered it up earlier. I forgot. Make these crystals as well. I want it to be a little brighter. Like maybe when it's overlaid on white like that. Okay, that makes it stand out less from the hair. So more saturation probably, but that makes it darker. Yeah. Okay, that works. The pouch we can worry about later. Legs, right? Okay. How do my legs go? There's like a whole inside of the jacket to worry about as well. And I want to hide hexagons all over it, but that's kind of hard when you only have 8x8 to work on most faces. Or like even 4x4. Okay, well, start with shoes. I think I like this color a little more than the other one. Lighting is interesting. Where's the bottom? Bottom is the right one. Okay. Like that. And then I assume that will be towards the bottom, roughly over here. They're not that tall. Okay. But 2 is usually good. I'm trying to imagine the 3D model in my head. Then we have socks. These knee pads, which are like roughly here. Which is the front side? The front is blue. Okay. Remember that. I thought I remembered that, but I didn't. Like roughly there is probably fine, and then the rest of the pants is just black, same as the suit. Of course, I got a little more noise on the suit as well. I can do this. Deselect that to be a little more efficient. Yeah, something like that. The top I don't need to worry about, I think. Maybe I'll make it the belt. Actually no, I think I just don't worry about it at all. Right, so these knee pads aren't supposed to be square. But how do I make them hexagonal? I'll have to do some creative stuff with the outer layer, I feel. Yeah, that's more like a circle. It's gonna be too big. Maybe? I mean, that's more of a triangle, but like, maybe. And then maybe a pixel here on the outer layer or something. What does that look like? Like here. Also the gold outline that comes back. Let's see, we had it towards the bottom, or towards the sides mostly. I think this is fine for now. Right, let's... Oh, the eyes and the face. That's gonna be something to figure out. Yeah, this is like my drawing board. I'll find some examples on Skindex. This one is by I Love Anime with 2 E's. Sanjiro. Let me see. Let me find some other ones. What was the one I was looking at earlier? Face similar to mine specifically. Yeah, they're all pretty similar. I think I like this quite much. How big is this? 2. Okay, let's scale it down by an amount. Not canvas size, resize. Nearest neighbor, I think 25 makes it pixels. No, even smaller. 50% of that makes it 1 pixel each, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm just worrying about the face here. Sorta like that. Use this as an example. Speak clearly. Okay, so the eyes are a little further down than I thought. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, wrong layer. Was it like that? Yeah, it was like that. Okay, and then he does the eyes almost like it's 2x3, but it's still mostly 2x2. I have whites in my eyes, right? Yeah, of course. It would look weird without such. Again, wrong layer. Hold on. I'll just make the color myself. Yeah. What was this? Oh, it's like my neck or something. Okay, this is still looking a little like a bow tie. I'm jumping between things a lot. Yeah, focus on the eyes here. I need eyebrows. Make it like a gray, slightly red, but still pretty dark. That's not what my eyebrows look like. It's like, what does it look like? I have glasses, that's important. What does the example look like again? Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Oh, actually, that's not so bad. Yeah, I think I quite like it. Okay, I'll just redo the eyeballs a little bit. Like that. I think I'm supposed to have hexagons, like as a shine on my people, but maybe I forgot to mention it. Let's see. Let me flip this. Okay, that doesn't look right at all. Yeah, pixelart is hard. I think the black part is just the outline. Let me see on my PNG thing. There's a little bit of a shine, but again, with pixel art, that's a little hard to do. Yeah. Oh, that's a piece of skin. Hi. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just grab the lightest pixel here. Not the right. I can probably close this now. Actually. Yeah, I can probably close this now. I'm not doing much planning there. That's still a piece of skin. Yeah. This will do for now, probably. I'll make this a little lighter. Just a little. Maybe some shading. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun shading. I feel like that. And actually, that pixel is or the hair. Yeah, I don't have enough hair. A little more. My hair is a little different from Anzidol. I should watch out for that. Making it a little smoother. Yeah, something like that. Maybe a extra bit of hair on the bottom of the face. Pixelart. Like that. Do the noise thing again. Can it be a little less intense? Hold on. Just to match with the rest of it. I think that's almost perfect. Okay. I think I need to brush it over with a little more saturation. Low opacity. Yeah, there we go. Some parts that blend into the skin for whatever reason. Okay. Okay, I think we have a little bit of a prototype here. Make this pixel a little darker. I'm just gonna brush it over with some opacity. Does that look like I have eyelashes? Do I have eyelashes? No, I don't even know. Yeah, that'll look weird, blending stuff. There's some strands of hair that kind of go over my eyes. What if this pixel was hair as well? Does this make it stand out a little less? Yeah, that's way too much. What if... No. No, I look angry. Okay. Oh, I had an idea. Hold on. Because my hair is a little bit similar to Orokoni from All Life English. Can I put the skin for this? I'll just get a random one from Skindex. Copy image, right? And then, okay, this is what that looks like. Ooh, very fancy. Okay, but I'm just focusing on the hair for now. Oh, there is some like sides of the face. Yeah, I probably should have a little side of the face. Actually, it covers sort of. I'll see what it looks like on 3D later. But mostly the front of the face here. Just as another example. Okay. I think my expression is a little different. But yeah, it does have like the dots right next to the eyes there, and they are 2x2. And the hair does go up a little, because, I mean, yeah, it does go up a little. That would be accurate for my motto as well. Illustration. Yeah, life 2D, one day. Oh, maybe like that. That's actually more accurate. Yeah, okay. Let's just add a little bit of noise. just a little. Like, not very intense. Not very much color either. Like 2 color, 3 color, 4 color. Okay. And then I'll randomize a little bit until I get something I like. That's actually something I like. Okay. Same here, although this part doesn't really matter. It could be a little lighter. That I will have to... the curves are hue saturation, probably hue saturation. I am forgetting this giant sandwich I have in front of me that I've yet to eat. I will take a bite out of it right now. Oh no, it's stuck together. Hold on. I take all my sandwiches and burgers apart while eating. Don't judge. Good chicken. I might have to microwave it again. It's gotten a little cold. Alright, saturation. Realize I can't speak while eating. Ooh. Less saturation. Just with lightness. Okay, a little bit saturation. Yeah, something like that. As for this, just a little bit of noise will do, probably. Let's do noise, add noise. A little more intensity. Yeah. It's not too bad. This might as well, but probably very low intensity. Noise. Actually, with more intensity, that's actually pretty good. Maybe I'll just get rid of the dark spot on that 1 pixel. Pencil. That's probably good. Now I'll worry about the other parts of the skin later. Let's copy that over. Blockbench. Oh no, what is this monster? Wrong tab. Where is that tab? Can I paste it to? Alright. Yeah, it's looking pretty good so far. Can I get rid of the grid? I don't know, yeah. Okay, it's looking a little girlish because of the back there. You can't really have that shooting off to the side without making a custom model. Yeah, it's not looking so bad. I could almost say I like it. I did something wrong with the... I messed up the leg and the arm there. I'll fix that. But yeah, pretty good so far. Pretty good. Much better than I expected for sure. Okay. How long have we been doing this? 1 hour already. Huh. It's fine, it's fine. I like doing this. Alright, let's see. Right, so what is a leg and what is an arm? What's the jacket layers and what's not the jacket layers? Let's see. First layer, right, left. So this would be like left leg, left arm, left sleeve. Okay. So I only want to do these, and they're kind of in weird locations, huh? Okay, but that makes sense. Right leg is there. Left leg is there. I'll just copy one of these over. I think they're the same texture as of right now. Yeah. Move that over and move this over. That's a leg again? That's the leg, okay. Yeah, that's so weird. Nope, that is not on my clipboard. It is on my clipboard. I think Blockbench just has a separate clipboard. I'm gonna be pasting a lot of these in because I'm really only using it for auto viewing. Okay, let's put some texture on the gloves. Let's figure out whatever's going on with the back of the head here, because I probably want hair strands just all over instead of actually maybe grouped up into like 2 or 3 groups. The inside maybe shouldn't have hair. That wouldn't make sense. Alright. Where is that on the... in terms of the texture? Like there. Okay, yeah, we'll get rid of that. Wait. Oh, this is on the body layer, that makes sense. But in that case, I can probably just do it in paint. So, right jacket, left jacket, right under here, okay. Get rid of all this. Actually, I'll save it as another layer. I should probably be naming some of these, like, old. I lose track of things very easily. Crony. Zero. Okay, that's probably good for now. Alright, let's get rid of this, and I think this, right? Front jacket, left jacket is there. Left jacket is here? Here? Hold on. That's the leg. Right above the leg is the left jacket. Okay. Yeah, it's so weird how they make it. Maybe I should just have this. Actually, no, that image is a different size. I could have this on though. As a guide, alright. Okay. A little less transparent. Take another bite out of my sandwich. Alrighty. Maybe something like this. No. Do I want anything on the arms? Maybe later. Top jacket, bottom jacket. Maybe like a collar of some kind, but really not. Okay, let's color these in. That is not the right layer. And then do the noise. And then maybe add a little bit of highlights in random places. And some opacity, of course. Yeah. That'll probably work. It's looking a little dark because of how it contrasts now. brightness up just a little. Same thing with this one. A little less. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, this texture is actually not bad. Right, the bottom of the gloves. Okay. How would I do this? Might be easier done on Blockbench because it's in 3D and I kind of have to make the lines line up. So, what was my shortcut again? This? Okay. Go back to Blockbench as well. Paste another one in. And turn the arms on. Right, so let's grab this color, I think. With a little bit of a lighter color, but we'll do that color for now. And then just gonna draw like a hexagon in. That would be a little weird to do it on that layer. Actually, maybe not. I'll experiment with it a little later. No, we'll do it on the inside layer. And the grid back on so I can see what I'm doing. I'm thinking like this, and then it kind of just like crosses over. It's a bit strange. Take away the body and the legs for now. Yeah, it is a bit of a weird pattern to try to make pixel art out of. And I assume whatever I do on one arm, I'll do something similar on the other. Yeah, that's not looking very good. It's like a mesh instead of a pattern. Undo some of that. Let's not undo that though. Let's just grab this color. I wish you could have two colors like you can on Paint.net. There's like left button for one color, right button for the other. It's okay. I'll learn how to deal with this. Right, so how would I look like if I'm punching? Can I pose this at all? This is not Blender. Pose, right. Okay. So if I'm punching, that'll be the right arm, like that. Let's not go any higher than that. That would not be a good pose. Okay. What if it's like this sort of hexagon? It's got a little charm to it, yeah. Yeah, that might actually work. Hold on. Do it like this. Yeah, look at how much of a pain that would be to edit and paint. And then maybe a little something here, just to complete how it looks on the inside. Maybe it's better without, but we'll keep it like that for now. Alright, now I want to do the sleeves. How might I do that? I'm not sure. Oh, wrong layer. Do that. And... Right. the color selection tool. Okay. No, wrong color now. Okay. Is that not K? No, it's Alt. Why is it Alt? Okay, maybe a little more blue just so that it doesn't have a weird gap there. Wrong pixel. Right there. Okay. Yeah, so we'll have this go back like here probably. Ah. Yeah, I really like the hair. Or at least what I see of it. Now there's a few spots missing. I'll fix that. Okay, so what does it look like? It flaps upwards relative to the rest of my arm. Of course it's in the shape of a hexagon. So maybe like that ish. Hold on, the colors are blending together. You know what, yeah, I'll just work on this layer exclusively for now. A little strange to pose around in 3D. Alright, I can add a little more flair to it. I mean, there's shading, of course, to be done. Wow. Okay. Ooh, I can change the color on here too. What might look good? Not much. It is a glove, but if it goes over, it could look a little strange. Maybe the inside. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll have that for now. Not that much. Okay. Alright. I'll have that for now. Look at the inside and then remove one layer of blue. Now let's copy it into Paint and see how that goes. Selection tool. Copy. Go back to Paint. Okay. Let's color this to be the right colors. That's like somewhere here. I'll just do the recolor tool. So I only discovered this like a week ago when making thumbnails. It's very useful. Recolor, shortcut key R. Yeah. What was this again? That was a knee pad, right? Never checked how that looked. Just hyper focused on everything else. Can it render, please? Legs? Please? Legs? Huh? Let me reload, hold on. New window, not new window. New tab, yeah. Minecraft skin, just whatever. And then I'll copy and paste this over from Paint. Paste. Paste? Oh, alright. And then turn all the layers on. Okay, yes, the knee pads look like that. I'll probably have them on the outer layer as well. How might that look? Ooh, maybe I can do the funny thing where it's like, if you look at it from the right angle, only a little line of the yellow is showing. Like that. Yeah, I described what I'm trying to do, but I don't know how to do it. Is the thing. Like this. That'll be weird on the side though. Let's do this for now. Yeah. Okay. Is the pouch on the outer layer? It is. It could go one more down. It couldn't. No. That's the bottom of that part of the texture. Alright, well, let's copy over wherever that is. Paint. Oh, and then we'll need to recolor this because I didn't save that yet. Okay. That makes sense. Eat a little bit more sandwich. Sandwich good? Alright. What do we have to work on? We have quite a bit to work on. Alright, let's do the arm. Is this the other arm? It is. Okay, so we'll copy over what we did with that. Wait. Oh, the left and right would be swapped. That makes sense. But the other part of the texture doesn't really matter. Okay, and then the arm as well. It's just this one extra layer, I suppose. I have really bad short-term memory. Alright. I'll take a massive yawn. Still adjusting to sleep a little bit, but getting better. Drink some water as well. Okay, I'm realizing the eyes look a little bit shocked. Don't know if that is good or not. But we'll see. Okay, top hat. Let's get rid of that random bald spot. How do people do this usually? Maybe it's more like lines instead of just a random scribble. That would make sense. Take this color is one of the more saturated ones, I think, on that layer, and then add some noise. Really good. I want the saturation a little bit higher, I think. Like, yeah, 5% higher. Okay, this is the front of the head, yeah. The left and the right. Okay, was I a little bit bald on the left side? I think I was. Okay, again, like these streaks here. They look a little bald in other places as well. Do that same thing. I'll just add a little more saturation in the start here. Don't deselect. Yeah, okay. And then noise. Actually, that's a little too much saturation. A little less. A little better. Okay, and then noise. That's pretty good. Okay. This is the bottom of the head. That's a square. Yeah, don't need to worry too much about it. Probably. Is the back? Okay. There's like one more pixel up here. Right, I remember the sides look weird. I'll deal with that next. Yeah, it might be time to finally add some shading or noise to this part. Let's grab the magic select tool. Add noise. That's way too much. Maybe not even full coverage. Like 50% maybe. I might want to blur it too, although I don't know what direction. Even just a Gaussian blur could work. It's like pretty smooth, but even with smooth things, there could be lines of shading that show up. I could do the shading similar to the original model, or I could find another example on Skindex. Skindex, minecraftskins.com. Okay, yeah, they do. There's one I'm looking at right now. They do shading towards the borders of each part of the skin, each part of the model. One that kind of does it on the elbows and joints, I guess. Yeah, it seems like the ones with a little bit of shading on the joints look a little better. Okay, how would that work? How would that work? It might be a little easier on the 3. What if I turn the... Where does my body end and my arms begin? Right, that isn't my arms. This is the inside of my body. You'll like almost never see this part. I'll still do just a little bit. And again, I don't know what direction this is. That'll be interesting to figure out. Okay, the arms like that. Just the front for now. So that's every second part of the texture. Yeah. Like a line there maybe for the elbow, and then a bit for the shoulder. Wait, that's the right. Okay, and then left arm would be on this side. I'll make it symmetrical. And what do legs look like? A little shading towards the inside. Okay, that makes sense. Front is there. Left leg is the one on the bottom. Right leg is the one on the top. Okay. Maybe a little. It's not nearly visible. A little like that, perhaps. Like that on the other side. Okay. Maybe a little lighter towards the outside. Is that the color? Is it lighter on the outside? Sorta. To some extent, it is. What would be facing out? It would be left on the left leg and right on the right leg. So like that. Probably. Is that right? That's the other way. Okay. As for the rest of the jacket. Maybe again with a little bit of these. There's just a few pixels, probably. Yeah. Okay, let's copy that over. See how that looks. It's not showing the right. This one. Okay. Pasted it over. I thought I pasted it over. Okay, I pasted it over. That's on the wrong side entirely. Hold on. Let's fix that real quick. Yep. Yeah, sorta like that. I need a little more on the top there. As long as it doesn't look like I wet my pants. That would be strange. Okay, maybe that same dark color on the inside of all that. Like this. And so right on the left side. Left on the right side. This is so confusing. Like that. Okay. We don't need to worry about the back for now. Right. How would I make that texture look a little less like keep my hands? Alright. Yeah, how do they do it? Let me check the examples again. Oh, it's kind of like the arms. So a little less. Because I'm not showing this, but I'll switch back to Blockbench very quickly. Okay. That doesn't look better at all. Alright, but the gloves are okay. And of course, the arm shading is on the wrong side entirely. I will fix that as well. Let's move that over by 2 pixels, and this over as well. This is the 7th copy I've pasted in the last who knows how long. Okay, yeah. Otherwise, it's honestly not bad as of right now. I want to add some kind of like a shoulder pad. I'll just do it on here, make it easier. Body layer, or no, left arm layer, yeah. Something like this. Turn off that. Ooh, things like that, yeah. other side, just the other direction. I'm running out of air. I need water to drink. We'll do that right now. I also need to finish my sandwich. It's been an hour and a half. Yeah, vegetables that's been in the fridge overnight do not taste much well. Okay, any details I'm missing? How does that tie look? Not too bad. Could go on the outer layer, I realize. I'm gonna do it on both. I don't know. As long as it doesn't... it's not too jarring. Yeah, I mean... it's okay. Alright, is there anything that's like... that stands out in the jacket layer? Let me copy and paste over... Brony skin. Just have a reference. Okay. Turn everything back on. Why's the left arm missing? What? Okay, but yeah, there is sort of a 3D on there. What does the inside look like? Oh yeah, that is quite a difference. Okay, I kind of see how that works now. What about the arms? Yeah, that's quite a difference. Wow. The gradient. No. There's a difference between pixelart Pro, assumedly, and not pixelart Pro. Okay. Maybe on the outside layer I don't want these little corners. Hat layer. Is there an erase button? Maybe not. Oh, there is. Okay. Because with the corners it looks a little weird. Or just a little bit of it. That maybe. Does this model have corners? Yeah, it doesn't. That makes sense. Because like, you want the head to look a little round. But does it have hair the whole way? It does. I don't know if I want that. It is kind of strange, the red. And it still kind of looks like a ribbon. Okay, is this on the outer layer? Oops. No, it is. I'll have a little less on the outer layer and a little more on the inside, just to give it more of a 3D feel. Maybe move all this dark stuff outside, at least on the body layer. No, wait. Does that even work? How does this work? Sorry, Coney, I'll take away your arms. Body layer. It does work. Okay. Okay. We'll make a backup just in case. So back to paint.net. Duplicate that layer, save that as ode2, and then figure out the jacket layer stuff. If I do that, then the hair wouldn't have a 3D effect on the outside. Again, this is only my first attempt, it doesn't have to be too good. Just like that piece of tomato I just had. Okay, yeah, I think I want more 3D effect on the hair than anything else. Where's the back of my back? The back of my back is the square. It's not square, but you know. We'll copy this over. Maybe parts of it, but for now, copy this over. That doesn't work. Because paint.net is weird. Have to do that and then merge down. Okay. Maybe I'll just have here. Grab this and this saturation up just a little. Just a little more. Maybe a little lighter. Just grab that color again. This color is probably fine. Okay, I shouldn't worry too much about the color for now. Let's just like do that. Have everything else be the same as the rest of the jacket. So I wonder how they make the jacket look smoother. Maybe I should look at like, I don't know, what's the person with like a suit for skin? What's the name? J-Slat, right. I'll look at that skin after a bit. Right, noise. There's a reduce noise button, that's interesting. Full coverage. That's actually pretty linear already. I'll also go do the blur. See, you know what? I won't do the blur. I'll just edit it myself. You know what? That's probably good. Or get that color and then put it there. Okay. Put it there. Move this up by 1 pixel. Yeah. Okay. There we go. That's looking pretty good. And then if that's on the outside layer, I'll not have everything. I'll just have a few streaks. Oh, this is already kind of a few streaks. I won't have this one. Or maybe move it over by one. Get rid of that one. Or even this one. That could work, yeah. Okay. Okay, I think that works. Place that over. See how it goes. Okay, actually, I wanna. I got rid of the corners on the head here, so I'll copy that over first. Hold on. Let me select. No, let me select, please. Paste this over to paint.net. See where the difference is. There's no difference. I pasted that over already. Okay, cool. No, I didn't. Alright, well, I'll just erase the corners again. It's not that big of a deal. Eraser. Like that. That's all of them? Okay. Body, okay. That looks a little better. I have the texture there as well in the inside layer. Otherwise, yeah, this is honestly not bad. Really thought this would take longer. Okay, cool. Now it's just shading, mostly. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I am almost proud of... I won't save it for now. I'm almost proud of what I've done here. Let's get this copied over so I don't have to erase the corners every time. Copy. Switch back over. That's what that looks like, okay. Alright. Shading. Oh, let's get the inside body. That is my inside body, okay. I'm sure that'll be fine to just grab that and paste it over or something. Maybe even just a random chunk of hair. But we'll do this. Is there a strand of hair there? Or sort of is. Yeah. It's more like there's one there, okay, on the right side. So, this is probably the right color already. Add noise. Randomize until I get something a little linear. That's pretty good. Is that too much? Maybe it's not. Maybe I should just, you know, go ahead with it. Okay, I'll do this the easy way. Just erase some of this. Sure. And then take this and just extend it out. Because no one's going to be looking at that part of the skin anyway. Hopefully not. Alright. Let's worry about shading. Shading. So yeah, these didn't work at all. Put it back to this color for now. Yeah, ignore that for now. Maybe I'll do the thing where it's outlined towards the outside. Wouldn't be too hard to do, just sort of have like a low opacity, like for example, just doing that. Right, I want to see what J Schlatt's skin looks like. J Schlatt. There's the suit, okay. So yeah, outline toward, sort of toward the outside. That suit is like buttoned, so you don't have to worry about that part. Yeah, toward the outside of where the piece of clothing would be. More so. Okay, and then I want to texture the shoes as well, but that can be done a little later. Right, so that would look like... What would that look like? That would look like... Where's the inside? This was the inside, I think? No, this was the inside. So, like that. probably just use this color. Actually, that color might be a little too dark. Take this and then turn V down by just a tiny amount. Wow. Okay. Do the same thing here as well. Yeah. Make this part of it stand out a little less. Try not to cut out, but my voice is getting a little tired. Symmetrical like that. Is that the same color? Man, color theory is weird. I don't think it is though. It is! Okay. Yeah, I kind of see it now. Right. Random shading stuff. I think the inside of the jacket is a little less saturated than that. Oh yeah, I never changed that color, huh? There we go, there we go. Okay, and the tie... Okay, the tie is that color. I would like to stand out a little more. So what if we made this a little less saturated? A little darker even. Oh, wrong color entirely, hold on. See that? That could work, yeah. It's enough contrast from the rest of the suit. Okay. I'm kind of seeing this. Make one of these a little darker and maybe some shading under the hair. That's way too dark. Is it really that dark? It is. What? But it's because the rest of the suit is not that color. Oh no, that's the pants. Okay, this is the color I want probably. Like this. A little random, I don't know where exactly to put this. Okay, that line there probably doesn't look too good. That makes it infinitely better. Okay. What part is this? This is part of the arm now. Okay. I won't touch that for now. I don't know about one pixel at the bottom of every single strand of hair. Yeah, something like this. Okay. Let's just do that. Okay. Let's see. That's not bad for now. Again, slight outline towards the outside of where the clothing is. Probably here as well. So this is the body. I don't know about that. Okay, and then the arms here. How does that look? Maybe like a line from the top to the not top. Here, I'll put that color in there so I can edit it on this 3D for later. Anything else I want to do for the legs? There is something I want to do, which is switch my headphones over so that it's a little more comfortable. So give me like 20 seconds. Hopefully that works and it's not too loud for me. It is, kind of. Because I don't know why earbuds are just infinitely louder than headphones. But it's okay. Alright. We're ready. Yeah, I could do the shading a little varied as well. Going a little overboard, to be honest. In terms of quality. Okay. Get that color. Take another bite out of my sandwich that's been sitting here for almost 2 hours now. Should definitely re-microwave it, probably. Have some shading on here. That's too much. That's probably good. A little on the dress shirt as well. Of course, it's very white, so we're gonna have to turn it down a bit. Yeah, that's fine. Don't need to worry too much about it. I don't need a mouse, I realize. What do I need? A nose? Right. The arms. Well, definitely add some noise on here. On all of this, in fact. The intensity will vary a little. What is that? RP, LP, what is P? Pants, okay. We won't worry about that for now. Let's add noise. Definitely not that much intensity. That's probably good. We probably want to blur it to the horizontal place for the sleeves. Yeah, honestly, that's fine. Randomize a little. Okay, probably good. And then, oops, let's just deselect the ones that we don't want to blur. The skin is also probably fine. Yep, and then effects, blurs, motion blur, 0 degrees. Can you update to 0 degrees, please? Thank you. Whoa, we can make it kind of weird. Okay, maybe not the blue spots either. Let's get rid of that. Effects, blurs. Was it radio or motion blur? Wait, radio might work a little better. No. Okay, we're going back to motion. 0 degrees. That looks okay. Let's solve the opacity issue again. Okay. Doesn't look half as bad. This has a little bit of weird shading here. Fix it real quick. contrast is probably fine. Right. We definitely need noise. Oh, do we? Let's see. Maybe just very light noise on parts of the jacket and the pants here. Magic select a little faster than that. A lot faster. Yeah. Noise, add noise. Very low intensity. Still full coverage probably, yeah. But yeah, something like that. And finally the shoes. We can make it a little darker. That part of it is fine. What's the front again? That's the front. Ooh, too dark. I'm thinking if that's the front, we can kind of have something like that. Maybe even one less pixel. Or maybe, like this. Hopefully it doesn't look too much like an animal's foot or something. Maybe out a little. 2 pixels on each side. And then nothing on the back. Also. Oh, this color for sure. But also on the bottom here. That's not the right. Here. Yeah. Maybe even a little. There's like 2 pixels on the top of the shoe there. Yeah, like stands up. Really, yeah. That would be, what would that be? Front here. That'd be interesting. Kind of like this. How it formed that L shape. It's making the noise. That doesn't look very noisy. I'll just repeat it. Okay. I feel like necks are a little less. A little less wide, usually. Okay, that works. Maybe I can probably do this, but I won't. Is that better? You won't even see it. Okay. Actually, yeah, it probably is better. Alright, it's looking relatively solid. Let's add noise to these bits as well. Pretty good. And then probably a little more noise on the shoes. Is that all of it? Okay. A little more. Okay, not that much more. All good? Yeah. That part is a little less obvious. Put a little more on that. I just selected correctly. Noise. Yeah, something like that. And then the socks as well. The socks could do with like a checkerboard. I mean, it's a line, but you know, checkerboard-ish. Anything here? Alright. Yeah, this is looking pretty solid. Add noise to these last bits of skin. Probably very minor. That's pretty good. Alright, see how that looks on the render. Where's my tab? There it is. Okay. We'll just make a new one that is getting very filled up. Okay. Show everything. Good off. Okay. How do we like this? I'm thinking a little more shading on the face. A little more shading on the tie as well. Also, let's move the tie to the outer layer. Maybe? Yeah, maybe move the tie to the outer layer. That's still looking like a bow tie. Alright. Are the shoulder pads not showing? Maybe I forgot to save that. I probably did. Okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, the bottom of the shoes are... You can barely see it, but I'm sure it'll look pretty good in game. I forgot to do something better with the pouch. Oh. Yeah, I like how the hair is standing out. Alright. Okay, more shading on the face. Fix the back. Fix the pouch. Shoulders. Alright. I think the outside noises have gone away by now. We can turn the threshold back. I'll turn it just a little bit high. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's do shoulder pads first. So where would that be? Let's green so that it stands out. Am I still showing the right screen? I am. Okay. So that would be left arm, right arm layer, grid. Not the right buttons, like all of this up here, and all the way around. Like maybe like that. That's what I thought earlier. And also the inside, but actually just also the inside. Okay. Now I assume it's flipped on the other layer. I should not have the head rendered when I do that. Yeah, we'll just color it in. Just to make sure I don't flip it on accident later. Hopefully I didn't bleed into the inside on any of that. Oh, we're good. Okay. Alright. Let us copy and paste that over. That did not copy and paste. That did. Okay. Switch back over. We have one extra pixel. We'll just delete that. I think that was blank before, so we're fine. Alright, how do we do these? We can do a little bit of a darker color, I suppose. Recolor it. I really want to lie down and go back to sleep. My sleep has not been fixed. Whoa. Something like this. A little bit of variation. Of course, we can just add noise. I'll make it a little bit lighter just to blend with the rest of it. Should I? Since it's not a whole other layer, I don't think I will stand out too much. Just add noise. Alright. Intensity like that is probably fine. It's not too bad. Right, more shading on the face. How should that be done? Let's look at my examples here. This is Kuroni and Tanjiro. Tanjiro doesn't have any shading. This is Kuroni. Oh, my skin is quite pale. There are some more colored bits. Yeah, I agree that the sides of the head should use some, and then maybe towards the hair. I'll do that on a separate layer, so that if I regret it later, I can delete it. Maybe less. Even less. It's probably fine. Yeah, if you look at him far away, it's more fine. Add a little bit like that, just blend better later on. Yeah, I should probably do this zoomed out then. And you're imagining this as more of a cylindrical surface, like rounded. So more shaded parts towards the sides, I guess. Let's see what this looks like again. I'll have one extra bit of hair. Maybe I won't. That's not what it looks like. I want skin on the sides of the face. I'll consider that. Alright, what were the other things I wanted to do? That's a great question. I don't remember. I'll look back on the model here. Oh, the pouch. Right. A little bit. I think I wanted it to be 2x3 instead of 3x3. Or 3x2. And I thought it had like a little, button here as well. A little less apparent. Even less. Yeah, that's probably good. And then noise. I'll just do it manually. I guess the calculation probably works a little worse. And it's just 3x3 or 2x2. 2x3. I can count. Yeah, something like that. Probably good. Alright. Put a little bit of shading on this pixel. Wow, color theory is so weird. I thought that color was darker, but it's not. Huh. Oh, I'll take another massive yawn real quick. Oh, ow. I hurt my neck. Ow. I'm becoming an old man. An unk. No, G-san. Maybe. Alright. That's that. And then what else? What's I want to do? Oh, yeah, the back of the head. How do I make this not look like a bow tie and more like the halo-ish thing on the back of my head. Yeah, you really can't have it stand out. Unless I have everyone's head stand out, like a custom texture pack. That's the next thing on the list for today. I spent 2 hours on this already, so Alright, yeah, one idea I had was a bit of noise on this. And then get rid of these bits. Maybe even replace them with bits of actual hair. Am I on the wrong layer? I am. It's still gonna look like a ribbon. Maybe even more. Sorry if I'm quiet, I'm chewing sandwich. That's probably good. There's a little more variation on that. It's just gonna look like a ribbon. I think I've almost accepted it. Let's get rid of maybe this pixel. 1 pixel on this side, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it is separated here, but maybe I'd rather it wasn't. Get rid of the background. I don't know where everything is now. What if? Get rid of that. that could actually work. Hold on, let's try that. I really want to keep that though. Actually, it's been saved on other layers already. So, this might be the one. Let's switch back on over. Alright, let's see. Not bad. Okay, yeah, definitely want something on the side of the head. That's looking a little too much like a face now. Now the other bits are gone. Yeah, okay, I'll put that back. Move the lower bits a little higher. See how that might look. Ooh, that's not, hold on. That's not what I meant to do. Give me a second here. Let's see how that looks. Okay, it's kind of weird now. There's a hole in the middle. Let's not do that then. Okay. We can work with this. We can very much work with this. Make another... where is that? Where's the end? Okay, yeah, we can put another crystal here. Paste it over because I'm lazy. Eclipse. Okay. Not there then. But yeah, this is probably pretty good for today. For the skin at least. I'll definitely make some changes as I go along. But yeah, maybe let's figure out the size of the head for now. Okay, so we already have a lot of hair there. Actually, where does the hair end? How would that look like? I'm just gonna make it all skin color. One solid color. It'll look a little weird, but it's fine. Well, not too jarring. Yeah, maybe just the front, like bottom left 4x4. Bottom front 4x4. Something like this. Yeah. That looks to be pretty good. Okay. I'll just add noise on here. A little variation of that. What does it look like on Kudoni's skin? The actual skin. Yeah, extend it a little. Might as well. Alright. Do that and noise. Add noise. That's the story. Add noise. I feel like the color's a little different now. It's fine. Probably. I think it was not that intense, or maybe the coverage wasn't that high. And then we'll do the borders a little darker. More saturation. I'll just grab this color. Opacity was a little high. Okay, I don't know color theory. Okay. Yeah, that's probably good. Skin color is a little different now, huh? Less on the darker spots. And less on the lighter spots. I should have just turned intensity down when I had the chance. Alright, see how that looks. Yeah. Okay. Either a little flat, a little more sparkle to that. more saturation. Yeah. A little lighter as well. Just have it stand out from the hair a little more. Okay. The eyes, not entirely white, but not too much color either. That should be good. Or probably, is this more gray? Oh no, it's a little more of a deeper blue. I see. We'll do that. So turn hue, I think up a little, yeah. Yeah, that works well. Not even that much of a difference. Alright. I think we save this. Just feel the render one last time. Okay, I'm pretty happy with it, I think. It could also be like the musician thing / writing thing where you come back to it after 30 minutes and decide again if you like it, if you still like it. I'll round out the corners of these shoulders here as well, just like the head. Did that work? That did work, okay. Yeah. It's hard to see in 3D. Yeah. Okay. Maybe add a little more 3D later on. Especially to the pants. That's all the time I want to spend on it today as well. So we'll just copy this over one last time. And then save it. Are the shoulders moved? I think that means it is. Yeah, okay. Alright. I think, yeah, let's save it as attempt 1 in all caps. Right? Don't need this anymore. I'll save. Sure. Alright, we are done with the skin for today. I can close Blockbench. Discard all. I saved it already. Okay, let's check that off on the to-do list. Here's my check mark. Check box. Alt code. Alright. Wrong button. This. Yeah, alright, we are done with that. I might as well put it on the side just for fun. Let me get an image. Skin. Where did I save it? Right here. Beautiful. Put it right there. Alright, alright, overlay. Okay, I think I need to download a vanilla pack real quick. No, I should have that saved somewhere. Let me see. Project samples. No. I might have. It's probably still on my laptop. That's fine. I can just find it. I think it's called Vanilla Default. And then I'm playing on 1.20.1. Is this trustable? I don't know. How many downloads does it have? A good amount. Okay, files. 1.20.1, yeah. Download this real quick. I only really want to edit the inventory, probably. Alrighty, alright. Let's open up some of these textures. Alright. Config. What? I did not download the right thing. Hold up. Wow, that is a website without the dark mode. My eyes hurt. Well, if anything, I can just pull the textures from somewhere else. Let's see. Yeah, let's grab a random texture pack. 1.20.1 texture pack. First forward, sure. Oh yeah, I'll just get a GUI texture pack. That could work. I download this manually. Files. 1.20.1. This one seems to have the most downloads. Or maybe this one. Okay, yeah, let's grab this. Alrighty, wow, that is a lot of mods, but I will just do the Minecraft one. Textures, GUI, what's inventory? Just icons? Okay, so I am using, just to give credit, I am using Mandala spelled with an A, Mandala's GUI dark mode as a base, but I'll probably not use any of these. So let's see. That is 9x9. Can I not get the default icons.png? Minecraft vanilla default. I will try to look for that again. Java, please. Is this a trustable website? I don't know. Maybe I'll skip doing this for now and come back to it later once I figure out the texture pack thing, because I did have a vanilla texture pack on my old computer, but that old computer is very slow and it's gonna take like an hour to transfer it over. Like, I don't exactly like this as a base. Not to insult it, but it's just not my style, I guess. Yeah. Like music. You can't say music is bad, it's just not your style. Okay, I'll say I skipped this for now. strike through? No. Yeah. Okay. Thumbnail. Okay, this is the thing I had an idea for, because I'm going to be with my Fumos, my 3 amazing Fumos, and I have one more Fumo, but she is like not part of the mod. I'm going to be taking them up a mountain. I don't know where I got this idea from, but I like it a lot. So I was thinking, I have the classic Steve sitting in a field. Pull that up. And I don't think I know how to give credit to this picture, because I don't think anyone knows who made this picture. Yeah, there's like a whole video about that. Okay, and I want to crop him out and replace it with a Fumo. Let's do that. So YouTube thumbnails are 1280 by 720. Right. This. I wonder if it's possible to find the background image. I think it's flipped as well. Just got it from the first result on Google. I wonder if it's possible to get the background image only and add everything else later, but okay, so yeah, no. My idea was this, and then Marisa. Fumo. And her sort of angled. Actually, I have a Marisa Fumo and I can just take a picture of her. But yeah, sort of looking to the side. Same as the Steve here. Could of course also just do the lighting in paint. This, and then maybe adjust curves a little. So R and G up. Blue a little bit down. No, not like that. R and G up. Blue down. So yeah, something like this, but I cropped Steve out. That's the idea. Now we look for the field image. Let's see. Complete field image. Okay. Alright, let's copy this over. Keep the cat. Wow, that is a massive image. I hope it's still 19 by 16 or 16 by 19. Let's match it up with the original. Or really, this is the original image, but I don't know, hard to explain. Crop it there. 1 pixel off, that annoys me slightly. I want her towards the center of the screen, like this. Let's just make the grass line up, like such. This will be a little bit difficult. I'm going to zoom a little. Just a little. I'll make the hill line up. That'll be easier to figure out. Yeah, like that. Where's that tree? That tree is there. So even more zoomed. Almost pixel perfect. Doesn't have to be. I'll like it better if it is though. Might even be a little rotated. Hold on. No, it needs to go downwards. Ah, yeah, something like that. Close enough. Okay. Okay, now we'll squish. That's why. Okay. Oh, I got rid of the original image already, so can't really do that. Right. Filter. Okay. It's like yellow orange, you know, sunset. Even though the sun is that high in the sky. Okay. Color now. Maybe we'll play with hue saturation for now, and then I'll look at curves. That is not the right layer. Hue sat. Okay, yeah, I think I just need to do curves because this is not correct. Whoa. Alright. That's... I use the top left as a reference. Right there. A little more red. Oh yeah, that's pretty close. A little bluer on the gray parts. Actually, a little less red. What about the green channel? Oh, we're green, okay. That's probably about right. Just turn everything down a little. It's not that saturated. What have I done? We're gonna remove those control points. A little more. Okay. I think I had it earlier. Come on. Okay, let's see how that looks. A little more orange, but almost there. Okay. So what would a little more orange be? That's mostly red. Reset those control points, and then mostly red up. I don't know if I want to turn red up like this. Probably not. Probably just using the curve. What about... Whoa, that's how that works. Okay. Lee learns how to use curves in Paint.net. Maybe if I turn blue down, that'll turn orange up. Oh, that makes things yellow. That makes sense. Blue down just a little. Actually, that fades out things. Maybe not. How's that look now? There's a bit of a orange, like, overall. What if I grab orange and just put a filter, like put a alpha layer over it, and kind of play with the opacity to see? Not that much. Yeah, maybe like this much. It does look a little faded. Too much red in that orange. A little more green. Oh yeah, that's pretty close. Okay, it's not that blurry. Maybe even more on the exposure. Okay, let's turn the opacity a little down. It might be good enough for its purpose. Let's move on to the next step. That would be the pickaxe and the diamond block, wouldn't it? How would that work? Maybe instead of that, we'll have something from Toho, like Mari says, broom and hat, maybe broom and mini hakero. Let's see. Let's find a mini hakero image. PNG. I hate how Google now, like, it's not actually transparent even when you search for PNG or transparent. It used to work so well back in whenever 2016 or 17. But yeah, now it just doesn't work anymore. Although cropping is much easier nowadays. I guess it didn't really change, but it feels easier because I know a lot more about image editing than whatever back then was. Like, for example, you can just do and then flood mode to that. You can do a little more than that. Okay, maybe not that much more. Delete. What if I do an inverse selection like this, and then it's pretty bumpy. I don't know. Okay. Let's erase manually. Won't take too long. I take back what I said. I'm really bad at that. You know what? Probably won't even notice it when I zoom it down. The lighting is gonna be hard to do because I don't have it. I could open up Blender. Do I want to do that? My mind is telling me no. Yeah, it's gonna be hard without Blender though. We'll figure it out. Okay, well, it's gonna be only hand size, so like that big. And then if I get Marisa's broom, however that might look. Marisa broom, not the 2D image. 3D. Just want to show this. I'm not actually going to use it. Wait, where is it? Okay. Let's see. Maybe just broom 3D because it's a pretty standard broom. Actually, it wouldn't really work, huh? Because it's not like a cube. Does Marisa own anything that's like a cube? Let's see. Marisa. It's the mini hakero, but like, you know, it's a little different. Marisa. Kiwi-same Marisa. Oh, Wiki. Possessions. Magic broom. Mini Hakedo. Magic wand? What? Oh, PC98. That probably makes sense. Explosive items. The sword of Kusanagi. Interesting. The lunar capital occult ball. Elite ball knowledge. Occult ball knowledge. But okay, Oh, what is going on here? Oh, I have it on the wrong layer. That's unfortunate. It's fine. I can just paste it back in. Move it back to roughly where it was. Yeah, it's pretty apparent. It's like a little stretch or compression. It's fine, it's fine. Let's play with the exposure a little bit. But just up by like the tiniest amount, I think would be perfect. Yeah, almost perfect. Okay. Let's worry about cropping this in. Actually, let's do the lighting first. Is that where it's placed? That'd be right about there. The rotation. It's a good angle though, this image that I found. Actually, it isn't the best angle, but it'll work. Actually, yeah, I can do that, huh? So. Where's the light coming from? It's coming from that way. If I don't want to angle like that, this can be somewhat complicated. Doesn't have to be too good. Okay. Now the lighting. Maybe we want that orange filter again. But only on where there is color. How to do that? Just paintbrush over where it is. Add all these random holes back. It is 3. I am doing okay on time. I should just turn the. Actually, I can lasso unselect. Less steep of an angle. Yeah. Even less, maybe. Okay. Oh, we'll just apply the filter here. So orange. Another layer. That's quite orange. And then we want that selection again, so we'll just magic select on this layer specifically. Why can I not do that? I need less tolerance. Okay. Do this. Yeah, I'll just start shading it in, I guess. Less on the hardness. A little less apparent. No, I just have anti-aliasing off. Yeah, there we go. This whole face should not be that bright of a color, maybe? I don't know art. My art friends will be very disappointed with me. Our friend could be watching the stream, in fact. One of them. I didn't want the bottom face to be quite dark, yeah. Although you won't see most of it, it'll be covered up. Brush this in. And even less opacity. Very, very light. That's not bad, yeah. And the corners are a little jarring, but it's fine. Oh, that is quite a difference. I didn't even realize. Okay, yeah, let's deal with the corners here. Or we can probably gouge and blur it. That actually works quite well. Alright. We will not merge it all the way down. We'll save it. So just duplicate all of these layers. It'll look bad for a second. Doesn't look too bad actually. Merge all that down. That is not the right way to do it. This is the right way to do it. And then hide these layers. Name this Minihakero. Yeah. Then we'll put these at the bottom just for now. In case I want to change it later. We can. Alright, cropping it into the grass. I probably should have kept this in mind when shading it, but it's fine, it's fine. We can move it over a little. So that's a very convenient spot. Crop out. Let us do this. Keep in mind where it is. This is gonna be a little tricky, huh? This is the first time I've cropped out anything. Where is it in the original? There, in that stalk of grass. Okay. Okay, I kind of see it. I kind of see it. Okay. So we want to magic select on that layer, on this blade of grass specifically. Very low tolerance. This might be a little tricky. Lasso select. Possibly. Quite possibly, okay. Where am I? Can I please? Why is the selection tool so weird? Back to this. If I want to have it and then like blur it or something, I should have done it at a higher resolution and just compress it so it wouldn't be that apparent. Where are you? Okay, I don't need to worry about the rest of that piece of grass. So yeah, it's just there. Up to here. Even. That is roughly the whole thing, right? Yeah. Okay, well that's the back piece, okay. It's probably good up to here, and then the very tip of it, like a little dried up. but it is there. Yeah, lasso select is kind of weird sometimes. I'll just hit pixel by pixel. It's a little faster in this scenario. In this situation scenario. Is that the back piece of grass? It might be. Shoot. So what would that look like if I... It's kind of bad. I just put Gaussian blur it, probably. I don't want to do this for every piece of grass. That would be so fun. Come on. Well, I think of a better way to do this. Oh, my neck is getting a little tired. My chair is way too low. Maybe I said that before. Maybe I haven't. Okay. Oh, there's that piece of grass. What else is there? Quite a bit of... Oh, that is added grass. Yeah, that is added. The thinner pieces. Oh yeah, okay. That makes things a lot easier. I just need to find a random grass stock image. Grass transparent. It needs to be realistic. Although, okay, it kind of fades. If you look really closely, it kind of fades into the front. Oh man. Is it added in the back too? No, it isn't. Okay. Okay, I kind of see it now. Yeah, you see how that's like at the front, but then you don't really see how it goes down. Okay, okay. Let's just grab a random. Nope. Oh, it's not transparent though. Sad. Hold up. Oh, and I hate when they do these like fake transparency. It is such a bad tactic. I hate it. That has clovers. It is transparent. Maybe it could repeat. Is there any better image that is not realistic at all? That's not bad. Please be transparent. It isn't. Oh, there's something. Could work. It's not quite angled, but it could work. I just need to recolor it. My layers are getting messy again. If we do this real quick. Scale it down appropriately. Probably okay. We'll worry about the sides and cutting it, or like sort of cutting it off later. We'll do the hue saturation real quick. Yeah, it's like this sort of yellow, and then more saturation, less saturation. Roughly the same. I feel like an eye doctor. 1, 2, roughly the same. That's probably good. No, a little less green. Okay, I'll just do curves because I'm more used to using curves. Oh yeah, just the slightest amount. Maybe even more red. No, not more red. How's that look? Let me see. Whoa. Okay, I don't really see a difference. There's not much blue in that, I guess. Alright. Now, learned of this trick. So we'll duplicate the layer just to save it as a backup. What did that do? Oh. And then turn this on, or rather, turn this layer off, but use the eraser tool according to this. So let's make sure we're at a good setting. That should be fine. Then just start brushing on it. You can't see what's going on yet. When I turn it back on. Is it working? It is. Yeah. Like, for example, more apparent. I look at this and I erase on this. If I turn this layer back on, you can see, yeah, okay. So that's how that works. I don't know if it's the best way to do it, but it's better than going back and forth every stroke. Alright, let's do that. Then you could over erase a little and then Gaussian blur, but it wouldn't look too good, so we'll just try our best to stay within the lines here. This is a big piece. I'm gonna turn up my brush size a little bit. Like there, and then yeah, it's working somewhat. Why is this not working? Hold on. Hey, please. Okay. In fact, I think magic selecting might even be better. We'll do this for now. You know what? This might be better. Yeah. We probably don't need it all the way out here. Since it dips right there, I kind of want to avoid having to deal with that. Theoretically, the texture could repeat. If you notice that, you won't be able to unnotice that. It's sort of coming together. It's just a slow process. Yeah, I'm gonna need a Gaussian blur after this. you wouldn't be paying too much attention to whatever's going on here, probably. At times like these, I wish I still had my drawing pad. I never really knew how to use it, but it'll at least still make it easier to brush it instead of clicking. Alright, give credit to the background image here. It's by Mongdoll16 on DeviantArt is what this post says. I'm not sure if that's true, but it should be. I wouldn't doubt it too much. I think it's a real image. Can't be too sure. It's old enough to where it should be. Real image as in like one taken in real life. As opposed to drawn. And I don't use AI, so yeah. Too much of an unk to do that. Blending in somewhat well. It is quite a lot of work though. Let's focus on this side here. How do I want to do this thing? Magic wand. Ooh, that is not the right layer. Sure, yeah, this blade of grass as well. Blades of grass is a interesting hunting term for it. You get caught by grass? It's a weird question to ask. Don't try it. I'm sure there are types of grass that will cut you, especially in places like Australia. Is that also part of grass? I think it is, yeah. Okay, let us copy it over. To this layer. Not like that. Okay. Blur. Strange. Oh, it's blurring that one too. Okay. Let's not paste it on that layer then. There we go. Oh, no. Like that. Okay. I might have to redo that at some point. Wrong layer. Can't erase all of it, but most of it here, towards the bottom at least, is fine. It is coming together, just slowly. Brush off these pieces. A little more. Sort of like a linear thing here, just to fade it in a little better. Seems to work. Seems legit. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's actually coming together really well. Did I do that part already? I did. Okay, that's fine. Big chunk towards the bottom here I can get rid of. Mhm. Oh, that's part of the front. Yeah, if you look closely, it might stand out a bit. Maybe if I blur it all, it could be a bit better as well. Blade of grass right here. Don't look at it too closely, and all will be fine. I'm gonna do a low opacity brush now. Get the color a little closer. Okay. I want this as well. Just maybe. Okay. This doesn't need to be covered. I think we're done for that side. You really can't really tell. Okay. It's gonna be so fun to compile later. Still need to find a muddy set image or make my own. I can still see the line there. I'll turn opacity all the way up just for that. One little bit. Okay, it's really reasonable. That is most fairly reasonable, yeah. Alright. That's honestly pretty good. Just fade in a little more and then do a whole Gaussian blur on it. Any direction to that, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I should have been saving this. Let's save it as... Pretty good. Okay, let's make a copy of that. And then have that grass ode. Okay, now let's Gaussian blur. That much, maybe? Just a little less. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Okay, now we can add the Hakedo in. Quite strangely. Okay, I think we still need to do these, but that should be fairly simple. I could even erase on the Hakedo. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Okay, so how would we... Oh yeah, that works. There's just all these weird spots. And then we'll be good. Oh, that's that layer. We can merge it down, maybe. Maybe not. I will take a nap right after stream. And then go to my thing at 6. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. A little more on this bit of grass. In fact, let's get rid of layer 8. Okay. That's the end of the Hokkaido. Still have the diamond block. Could be a little bit more of a bother. Okay, alright. one more bit of grass here. Yeah, okay. That about does it. That about makes it good. I don't know where that connects to. Oh no, that's the back. Okay, don't do that. Yeah. Pretty good. Look at that. Okay. Now the diamond block. Doesn't look like the 3D diamond block. Transparent. Oh, diamond ore. Remember when bad diamonds were such a big thing? And I was like, oh, this one's not a bad one. It's upside down for some reason. Let's see. Yeah, could honestly work. Especially with this shadow. Maybe we worry about Marisa first. Okay, so Marisa, Kumo. PNG would be nice. Maybe even a GIF. Actually, this one's not bad. It's too small. It might be. It's quite small. Look at her. Yeah, that's a bit pixelated. See if I can find the same image but larger. Oh my neck. Ooh, my neck is dying. That's not bad. A little bit of, I don't know what it's called, dithering, I think. Pixelated bit. Yeah, I could just have this one and then zoom it a little. Well, how do you find the exact matches again? Exact matches? Yeah. Okay, there's only one. That's great. How large should she be? Okay, that should work. We just need to not pixelate it. Can probably solve with a Gaussian blur. Can I use sharpen here maybe? Kinda. Oh, we don't want any more than that. Okay. I see how that works. Not the best, but we can work with it. If it's like a YouTube thumbnail, it would be that large at largest. Plus maybe I'll add more stuff to it. Alright, now the lighting. Well, let's magic select. Magic select Marisa here. Maybe it's easier if I do the reverse. And then XOR it. Grab the color from here. And I guess push it in. Or just do that. Oh no, she's orange now. Oh no, this part is orange too. Okay, let's not select the hair. Magic one, deselect. Ooh. Not the right layer. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, orange now. Gaussian blur, same amount. There's blur, okay. And then opacity down. Yeah, it's almost, maybe a little more. What does Steve look like? Okay, there's like a light coming from the sun, that makes sense, but Marisa is wearing a hat, so okay, shading. Let's do this. Magic wand. Put that a little bit into it. Of course, XOR it. Oh, and select this part as well. A little more into it, yeah. And then XOR. Now we do the shading. That is pretty dark. Alright. It is pretty dark. Okay. Maybe on the layer under it. Forgot which layer I did it on earlier. Even lighter. so blurry. I think it's fine, probably. Because it's not facing the sun, this side is a little darker. Turn it up probably just a little bit. Make things a little faster. Yeah, the lighting's not going to be very good on this. Okay, maybe even a bit of a yellow glow on this side. Nice, that actually improves it a bit. I just stop saying actually, it's low. I have no idea. Yeah. Okay. That's not so bad. Alright. Let's do like a dark brown instead of black here. Even darker. Oh, too much saturation. I see the issue. Alright. Blur. Is this the wrong layer? No, I just have something random selected. Blur. Needs to come out just a little more. What if we move everything? Yeah, that actually works. Alright. Let's copy all these layers. Nope. And then just save it as one layer. Move the copied ones out of the way. Okay. Yeah. Now it's just the grass again. Alright, let's do this. Here we go, okay. That was one very ambitious pass. I think it worked. Yeah, it definitely works. Okay. I don't know what these little red things are. It might be water droplets. is incredibly silly every time I zoom out to look at it. Less opacity. Yeah, that does it. Okay. I had one song stuck in my head all morning. I think I just woke up and immediately started singing it. I might have dreamt about it. Now that I think about it, I dream of songs pretty often, even songs I've never heard of. And sometimes if I think I liked it, I try to like immediately remember it and then write that in FL Studio, but usually I forget by the time I get to my computer. But the song I had stuck in my head this morning was Live o Alive from Toho, where it's a Toho arrangement of Phantom Band Phantom Ensemble Prison River theme. Like, go alive, alive. It's kind of like an idol song. They did in like an idol style. Not sure who made it. Let me search that up. It's like live or alive. It's like live or alive or live o alive. I'm not too sure. They play as live or alive here. Yeah, it's by Tanaka. What is that? Hidekazu. So, yeah. Tanaka Hidekazu. So, yeah, it's a very idol-y song. I'll continue working on this as I talk. Discovered it playing the rhythm game for Toho. I don't know why it decided to just get stuck in my head. That's part of the background, yeah. Shoot. Okay, totally did not need to do that. I'm leaving in a little too much of the green, which isn't very good. I need to recolor over it basically. So it doesn't stand out as much. Even still, oh, not that big of a brush. Just one size up, yeah. Just so that the shadow doesn't make it look weird. At least not that weird. Still kind of questionable. No questions allowed. Okay. And a few more blades of grass here on the foot. One giant piece. I should just not be lazy and turn the brush size down. I don't have too much time left anyway. Kind of a big day tomorrow. A little performance and a presentation. That would be so fun. I like what I do, but It's a little busy at times. That's in the background. Okay. Is that it? That could be it. It could very well be it. And I can just hide the time block in the background and not have to worry about the front grass, because like it should cover perfectly. There's one more blade of grass I just noticed. Is that good? All right. And the last bit that I can still put on here. Let's see, diamond, block, 3D, diamond ore, 3D. I just made that same mistake earlier. What does it look like on the original? That. It is upside down, is it? It's hard to tell. I wouldn't matter too much. I'm stuttering now, I've been talking for too long without water. I'm trying to find a suitable replacement. Transparent. I need a jacket on. I am cold. It is getting colder up here. Always cold. Or that, we just need some more sleep. Let's see. There is not a single good diamond ore image on Google. This is somewhat frustrating. I could grab it from the original. That might even work better. Let's see. I mean, theoretically, yeah. Take this. Oh no, but Steve is very square. Muddy says less. Let's see, where this is the image I got earlier. This one was. Okay, let's use this one instead. Sure that's large enough. Ah. Oh, what happened? No. We could honestly do without it. I don't want to only deal with that. Alright, is this a good thumbnail? I think it's okay. Now let's just paste everything in. Hold on. Not the right dimensions. Put Marisa in. Or no, put Kiddo in. And then Marisa. And then grass. There we go. What's the difference? Okay, well, the top of that should be fine. Erase a little more just to make it a little more sharp. Okay. And then the very top layer is nothing. Okay. Looks good. Merge everything down. Save it as thumbnail for this stream. As a PDN, because I'll still be editing it a little bit. Right, okay, and then like the good old border, I think. How did this go? Like that, okay. I think it was like 20, 40. What color, what color? Really obvious to make it yellow, but maybe like a bright yellow. There's a little bit of green as well. Alright, not the right tool. That bit of a highlighter yellow. I think it works. There's not many other colors to use. One's like black maybe. Go put a vignette. I don't know how to say that word. Filter on it as well to make it feel more nostalgic. Yeah. Somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in the middle doesn't work quite as well. What about like brown? It fades into the bucket, but it might actually work. Okay. In the corners here. And we'll just move the whole background image over a little, just to so that this doesn't bother. We'll zoom it down like that. Leave 1 pixel for safety. And we want it up or down? Probably low down. Ooh, no, we can do that. Yeah. 1 pixel? Good enough. Alright. That's pretty good. That's a good thumbnail. Call this border. And then make another layer called text. Alright, what font do we want to use here? The same as today, which was AG Red Hands. And then say, well, I haven't come up with the full title yet, but like Minecraft with something like that. Temporary. better if it's capitalized. Just in this case. A little larger, center, to the right maybe? Minecraft mit, you know? 70, 76, 78. Somewhere like that. And then I don't actually know if there is a way to do text outline with paint.net, but what I've been doing since forever is just make another layer, turn it white, move it down, Gaussian blur it to a good amount. You want it to be like roughly double or like the same width as the text. So, and then oops, just spam duplicate and merge down. Somewhere in the middle you might want to Gaussian blur again with a little bit less. Ooh, not the right one. Am I missing something? I am. I merged it on the wrong layer. Hold up. When did that happen? That's when that happened. Okay. Yeah, spam duplicate and merge down a few times. And then you see how the border is a little bit weird, so you just Gaussian blur it again. Until it looks about right. And then do this a few more times. So where it's just about the same width as the text. Maybe another blur with an even smaller amount. Alright, and then I like to do one more outline. But in this color instead. So that's, what color is that? 6140. 6140, remember that. Curve. So pretty simple, you just 61 on red, so you turn the bottom slider to 61. Or no, wait. Okay, you do the top and you go down to 61 on the y-axis, or the vertical axis. Green to 40, and then blue to 0. I move blue and green at the same time. Oops. Green to 40. And that should be the same color. Is it? Seems like it is. Alright. Blur it again. And this border can be a little bit lighter. Not that light though. Yeah, something like that. That's the thumbnail. Alright. A little more. That's the thumbnail. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And that should probably be all for today. Don't really have much else planned besides the overlay, but that's something I have to figure out on my own time. Get rid of that random little spot there, here too. make things appear a little nicer. We undo the blurs there. Actually, do the blurs. One blur. Adjust it just a little. So, RGB, I want not a lot of B, almost no B, and then red and green also, no, not down, just green down, I think, the long one. Let's do that for now, and then turn exposure up. Not exposure. What? Luminosity, that's what. Okay. Just very light orange. Sort of mesh with the background a little better. A little more. As in a little more orange. So I'll turn blue down again. I keep pressing the wrong one. Blue down. Just that tiny amount. Okay. Yeah, that's a thumbnail. Quite good. I am going to compile the text. Save that, and then save it all as a PNG. And yeah, that will do it for today, probably. I realize I haven't made a thumbnail for Saturday, but that shouldn't take too long. I'll just mostly reuse what I had. This is the same game, you know. Lives the motor, yeah. I really liked that stream yesterday. It felt good. I don't know. I think I'm getting slightly better at things. And getting the hang of things. But yeah, that will do it for today. I'm gonna turn the BGM off now. How long have I been streaming? For 4 hours. We hit 4 hours. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I am thoroughly tired. Not much to say. Yeah, catch my next stream Saturday 7 p.m. and Sunday 7 p.m. for Minecraft. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna go now and take a nap because I am tired. Goodbye.